Burn it down! Incinerate! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Light it up!
On the way back to
She's only asleep. Do we also need to follow? Don't worry about that. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. You slowly... What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is old anyway. Seems like we've made it into the... Whoa. Theoretically, we... Anyway. Ready, steady, go! Let's dance. Not now. Incoming. Yeah. Roll. Yeah, yeah. I see everything. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. I see everything. Yeah. Hey. Don't be scared. I see everything. Hey. I see everything. Hey. Everyone hold hands. Hey. I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Hey. Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene.
Really? But what about that space we were in just... You can't mean... This is...
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual...
Ah, Paimon gets it. Oh, but there are some other people next to...
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her... Anyway, we should...
Huh. How do we do that?
just leave it...
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Teyvat. Sure.
I suppose so, but...
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes. Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone. Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts.
So, Paimon, I bet.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. Alright.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon.
I get it! The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from...
Memories.
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this is...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef, and I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now!
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. There's nothing wrong.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and these dreams will always give you what you want. While reality...
Don't worry. I still have control.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into...
Huh. Now that you mention it, I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but...
Okay. Just as I expected. We're only on the surface of this dream. I see everything! Everyone hold hands! Hey!
It's all just a dream.
I see everything!
What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up?
Don't panic. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that...
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, the fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that the space we're in has been turned upside down.
Oh, right!
Dream, that's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go...
Right! So the answers might be waiting...
Yes, and we should get ready...
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Make yourselves at home!
Wrath from the sky!
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Committed to memory!
Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy. Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore. Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he...
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't in...
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to...
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able...
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you.
Did you say dream? Wait,
Of course. Such... Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar.
Hello. It's a great honor.
whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? And what's this? No, it's Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahita, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now.
What should we do?
You can let me break the news. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream.
So you mean there's something... It seems the reunion...
Maybe.
Oh, no, Mom, you can't.
I'm afraid I don't quite understand. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware... Never mind. I mean...
Yes.
Then please. Regardless of whatever caused this... But does this dream...
I'm afraid...
Okay. Please. Come this way. I have heard that the further down you go, the answer you're looking for may...
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. I'll be right behind you. I should at least... Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahita?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
Is this too cruel for Haidar? How can I ever get her to come to terms with this? Is this too cruel for Haidar? How can I ever get her to come to terms with this?
It's the same place again. This place is...
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive.
Right. Something see Ilmon is clearly awake rather than dreaming.
I believe we're on the right. It's not that but you would never miss...
Sometimes, but it's...
Listen, This also explains, but if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams,
Oh, wait!
your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will... Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams? If we wake that person...
Most, but the collective dream in Sumer... This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream.
Huh? So, did someone...
That's impossible. Even so... Yeah, we haven't... Once we know their motive... The Temple of Wisdom!
Pyroclastic surge!
Grow! Everyone hold hands!
Try and stop me! Incinerate! Rev the engine!
Stars, shine for me! Come on, we can do it!
Nowhere to hide.
Rev from the sky! Full throttle!
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! Well...
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dream. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this...
There are so many people...
Don't worry,
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her. Everyone hold hands!
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately. Hey!
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you... And on that note, it's...
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant...
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to be given up the ability to...
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are creating. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't... How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you wake. Theoretically, this should also give you but even knowing all of that, one...
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not a...
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl?
She and I entered the academia on the same day, starting with admission procedures. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two... However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training. I found their details in the Akasha's database. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could to improve my efficiency. Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had. At first, I panicked. But after...
That means...
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I provide a beautiful dream. They can wake up anytime.
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for...
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to gather around here. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to... You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon...
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your unfortunately, you've committed one of the... You equated... You lured them into the...
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Hyde.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was all... you mean...
No, because unlike the moment you came into this dream, it created so. Tell me.
She's still out there.
That's right. And not to mention the monsters in that area, the situation...
If Haidar's still...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered. People try to avoid... However, it's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and it's all just a well-devised skit.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, humans aren't as strong as you think. And it's time to...
Monsters, be careful!
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
The blazing sun!
Don't be scared.
With sword comes shadow.
Yeah! Make yourselves at home.
Pyroclastic surge!
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that?
This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira. Amira! Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Try and stop! Get away from there! Ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore. Full throttle!
Let's wait here a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Don't look at
Stars, shine for me. I'll protect us. Yeah.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out.
The good news is that the chaos seems to... Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them...
Amira. They're all gone. I couldn't change my fate.
Do you still think there's a...
I don't care about the Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. Just let me disappear with Amira.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's not...
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the...
Existence?
Using my knowledge, the academia has probably kept...
No need.
This isn't... Ask for your life... Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
great. Everybody has started to wake up. And from the looks of it, you...
Yes, though it took us there will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best. I need to go to the...
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Try and stop me!
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar.
Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named... He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is...
Huh? I guess he didn't want to be recognized. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Benuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety...
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see.
All right. Everyone should have gathered at a
Rev the engines!
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity, and help those with aspirations achieve their dreams also. As I've said, but just take a... You should be proud that you've been able to gather the path of life is... What's the meaning? Of course. Whenever you have... Some people work hard all day so that their families... Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that... Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met me. Therefore, once you begin your journey, but if you were to believe, you are free to choose how you want to live your lives. In the end, it's up to you whether you...
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia. The night is cold. Incoming.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of... That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. But as long as he can still wake up, he can... Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but your speech just now...
Thank you. I've heard that you can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But the moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore. But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been. But now that I've experienced this dream, it's enough that I can tell I was once If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire. What's with this? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay, since we just woke up, a new day is about to begin. That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and... Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them.
Following orders. If you
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait, you must be the Traveler and his fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say? All right, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, Sitlali?
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if you manage it...
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to...
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Allier, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin? Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitzilin created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitzilin entrap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies...
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your... That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often When I heard this story for the first time, historical records about... Even within the Masters of the Night Wind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story...
Well, you see, the slogan for the collect... That's why I'm here. But
According to my research, not to mention the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time.
We've been over this, Allier. There's no need to... Exactly. You're well... If she agrees to be my consultant, then...
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. Oh, right. The duty that... Who knows? All right, we'll help you convince Sitlali.
Of course. So, this is where the great shaman lives?
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of—
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down.
We're here for a reason, Allie. As agreed, you two can do the talk.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Seat Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time. Well, at least we didn't get... Huh. So this is where Seat Lolly lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing... It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about...
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. It was just a simple spell. I use it on... forget it.
Well, someone asked us to ask you...
So they asked.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy.
From you?
Yeah! We were given a sacred duty to help your...
Huh? So, you're...
We were surprised too! After all, but with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned the historical event though... She's giving us that face...
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue, or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does...
I need to think about...
Then there's still hope!
Hey! What's the holdup? Just give us an answer already!
Seat Lolly!
Stand down, Grudok! As your employer...
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so...
He's lucky he didn't force Seat Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that? Yes, I thought the Traveler could... I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. If I can resolve the controversy with your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
If this is really about that duty, then... fine.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you? Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Allie, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears...
You don't seem super invested in...
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you...
I wasn't there when it took place, and she
But Molo Saw said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary.
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? All students from Huitzilin School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation. Defeating me in those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitzilin's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough. As my rival, Huitzilin only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter.
Oh.
Anyway, don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Wheat Ceiling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides,
Wheat Ceiling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled...
That's the biggest problem! She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to...
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better.
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to neither side was able to offer anything useful.
Wheat Ceiling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you.
Is there
Most of Wheat Ceiling's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes...
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate that.
Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here?
Whoa, it's like they really do.
No matter what, we'll defend our...
You talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Ethan.
Sure.
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does...
We wanted to ask about the technique.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's fine.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy...
Not this again. Just help.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts. What? You know what?
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're
not getting anywhere. What should we do?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word,
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to...
That's not possible.
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of...
But
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the...
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eat. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her question.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and... Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey, he seems...
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task!
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomisaur Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Wheatziline's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time.
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler?
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Hey there, Chief Biram! Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the...
I'm just grateful.
Actually, we have...
I'm all ear.
It's the Battle of 7 Colors.
Wheatziline's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But... the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsterly promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain! None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a...
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special...
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task... memory is sacred to our tribe. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsterly. Even so...
I get your point. Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work. No, that...
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to
You have my thanks.
Try and stop me!
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheat's...
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, but that's not why I'm here.
Fine.
You've heard of the Battle of 7 Colors.
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very...
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it...
I did hear people arguing about that.
It's disgraceful. How can they question...
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlander. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses...
Well, it just so happens the questions...
Listen, we know you were rivals, but Do you really?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatsealing most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm proud enough to pass it on to her disciples.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and so even though we see ourselves as Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still...
But if they inherited Wheatsealing's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right. Give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Proving the legitimacy of this battle.
Nothing we can do.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop. And never told... By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family! Hello, are you Asia Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial.
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, and the techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those After all, Huitzilin was a genius.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to you?
I'm not sure.
Just think about it for a sec.
Decide the outcome of a battle? Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors...
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview.
Then we have to...
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about...
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most...
We don't need another story. We need something concrete.
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the events. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it.
Unfortunately, I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever...
Could your ancestors be
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve...
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I...
It's been more than 200 years.
Well, what does she mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Seatlolly? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago. But it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that.
These two titles are among the most successful.
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Of course! Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now there's no...
Amateur. Actually, Yae Publish... There's also its sister work. Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yae Publishing House.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already...
Well... What do you think, Traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to rest for...
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to. That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
That's quite considerate of you.
Wait, didn't you say you had
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind-reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Try and stop me! Hip. Full throttle!
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base!
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. And... you're not wrong. Hold on. Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Oh, please work, please. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect... That was just to help... For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea.
Wait!
I read that.
Is Citlali drunk?
Anyway...
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right?
It's just... I'm not good at... Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. So...
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone ever...
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them.
Citlali.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand.
Is Citlali...
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Citlali!
I'm not drunk. I just gotta think of...
Uh-oh, not this again.
I'm fine.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us?
Bye. Gonna walk back alone.
All right.
Try and stop me! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
My guiding star!
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Let's ride! Wrath from the sky! Burn it down! stop me! Rev the engines!
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time? She drinks...
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about the Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a...
So that's why you're here so...
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Just follow me. I'll confirm...
Of course.
Full throttle!
This should be it.
So the battlefield isn't...
That could explain a lot of our academic...
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for...
Everyone ready?
Time for afternoon tea. Wish me luck!
time for afternoon tea.
Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
What's happening? So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be used.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Watch out! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Incoming! Yeah! Show no mercy! Watch out! Take me up! Ha!
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire...
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence.
Wow, you're really invested in the...
Grudok, send some of your men to search the area.
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going. Yeah! Yeah! Take me up! Ha! Incoming! Yeah!
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that spear.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in...
Still, what a terrific
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. Watch out! Incoming! Incoming! me up! Ha! Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Incoming! Take me up! Watch out! Get to work! Incoming!
Wait, what was that?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two—
Correct?
Wheatsealing?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? After all, is it not after losing the capacity? That is why, with our memories, I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know, the more cherished the memory, guided by vibrant colors, without that capacity, enemies will— So, be brave, my—
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Rise like smoke! Watch out!
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Pyroclastic surge!
Watch out! Ha! Ha!
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death. Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them. Fulfill our pact!
Light of the blazing sun!
If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on.
Whoa, so pretty! The thing...
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special
That color.
The dye was modified using... Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look?
No, you...
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across... I knew you were fishy, but I didn't...
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or just...
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash.
But then there would be no evidence to prove...
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan, but the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could—
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands—
False claims? The dye I advertised is an
Unfortunately, even more miraculous—
How?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be... Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Tevat will think we don't need to worry about...
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement...
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelet.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller, even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more. I will never.
Even when the truth is right.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. All I have to do is destroy this sphere. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful.
That plan. Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? From a practical perspective.
Shows what.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard?
Ah, the wrath of Granny. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation. Considering Huitzili, you've lived longer than her. You're far stronger than her. And yet, she has always been more. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and in my version...
That's not real.
That's a no.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right.
Wait!
The captain. United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the...
We're greater!
This man has the...
It's all been a lie from the very...
I don't care who you... Ha!
Have a load of this.
Rev the engines!
Prepare yourself.
Yeah! You two! Time to end Wrath of the Sky!
Back into it.
Get to work! Ship!
When did this... Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth.
Hey, what about our contract?
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into it. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the The other stipulations have been fulfilled. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific...
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
We're supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then...
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's see. Seat Lolly! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you... You're right. Lead the...
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, if you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory frag.
I appreciate the compliment.
This is no time for a reunion. Can you...
You misunderstand, Seat Lolly. I'm not...
What do you mean? You just need to tell me how to
The maze you saw earlier was constructed when people leave deep impressions on each other. Their memories, these connections are particularly... That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread. And but if this space is because there are no...
Over.
Well, at the very least... You have a...
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a...
Seat Lolly.
But you're special...
So you figure...
After what I saw in the maze and everything you... But you never brought up... I'm getting...
Seat Lolly.
You...
That color is... More specifically, you could... In truth, yes. That you are fate... So I wanted...
Your color.
One day... You too will want to leave behind your color and someone else's...
I have to get out of here.
Seat Lolly, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for... Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, after 200 years, the Night Kingdom This means that, even without your tutelage, he can...
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memory. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connect... Well, Seat Lolly, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed. But the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Seat Lolly's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are...
Wheat Celine.
Seat Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place... Whoa! We made it... Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy.
He was most likely trapped inside that space. The external structures supporting that space...
He still preferred that to being caught, huh? They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space.
Hello?
It's one of Montluçon's employees! Quick!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Montluçon was such a terrible person. I couldn't... I'm so glad...
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on...
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon?
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs!
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people.
Serves him!
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task.
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right!
Don't worry, Huitzilin's technique hasn't been lost at all. Oh, and Traveler? I knew you'd want to tag along.
My bank balance...
Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines!
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Huitzilin's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Seatla?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end. but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sitali. I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now.
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon?
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seatlolly? Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the Appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is Because no one was—
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like—
Traveler, the essence of that color is memory. That passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to— Even though I only confirmed that today. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I can't— But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll. Despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation, I knew exactly what he was doing. This time, though, take this.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, countless people exist in my memories. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory. And, just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think?
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly.
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the— Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, and that connection is what caused my original—
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts, and that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too.
Quick thinking. But only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of— That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out—
Oh!
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually So, after everything we just went through, I knew it. Since the connection between— Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now, it'll probably take some time, though. So bear with. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks. Yeah, I get what you mean. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Let's finish this quickly. I applied for
Try and stop me!
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven...
Wow! The scroll of Elder Talapo's wisdom is never...
Yeah, we should explain. You don't look surprised.
It makes perfect sense. Now,
Well,
in that case, after all, you completed your
all right. We'll leave that to you.
Oh! We interrogated. He hired. We now have a record of his...
So he was behind the... Anyway, that clears it up.
Until we...
You told him everything, right?
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits. I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But...
There you are! I've been looking at...
Oh, it's the other Fontaine.
Please, call me Allier. After I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziling.
Questions?
Don't misunderstand. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after the...
Important plan?
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day, another drained social battery. Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House, but I don't need them right away. Just...
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we...
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Rev the engines! Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
Oh, hey, you're here.
It's been a while. Sounds like Veressa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so... gotta
Not much longer, Veressa.
Got it.
Oh, about the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish, but when I heard you two were...
Really? So we get to eat? Awesome! Now we can just take...
Please, it's our pleasure. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Veressa was a key member of that team. Veressa?
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Sora's crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to...
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Good point. Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium.
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Veressa go? Wasn't she just here?
Oh, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone.
I'll lead the way.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Juicy mushrooms. Melted cheese. Mouthwater.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Veressa! You really did head straight.
Oh, it's you! Sorry, it's the next thing I knew.
Don't worry about. Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Veressa.
No worries, Uncle Atoli.
Oh, that sounds...
I become completely...
That's perfectly normal. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Akatl. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally!
It smells so good! Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait. Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
Time to dig in.
Whoa! Hold on. Veressa's plate looks completely different than ours.
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Veressa challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only...
You're kidding. You had to...
Believe me, if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge. And that would be the... Of course, she breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Veressa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a sink. The speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw
Whoa! You're saying Malika had these portions, and she just breezed? You're right. Whoa! Oh, you gotta try Oh, Paimon's ready to throw it. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you.
Let's hear it for Veressa! And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Ha! Well done, Veressa.
Amazing! Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli...
You actually finished?
Huh? Why?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're...
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know? Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochian-san. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Veressa.
Eon-san! Did you beat the—
Of course! The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa
Okay, there has. By the end, it was like the meat turned—
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushroom. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy.
Oh, so that's the secret! Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness!
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Eon-san, some of the contestants are looking for you.
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy!
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious! Especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green. There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor—
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But Oh, by the way, Veressa, I'm almost out of red mush.
Of course, Uncle Atoli. Wanna come with you too?
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food. Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
Full throttle! Try and stop me! After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear, if anything.
Wait, is that one right there?
See? There's nothing special about it except... Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and...
Paimon's gonna pass on this one.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something...
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventure...
Yeah, but... my tribe is more important. I know the truth is important too. In other words... deep down... command the truth?
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar.
Just like you, she was... Actually... 3... So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of... Oh!
Well, the travel...
Oh, I see.
So, notice anything, Traveler? Just like Varessa said. Guess it was this...
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who... Now, I shall grant you all the honor of Now. You were the one...
Origins? Wait. You're the green mushroom?
Ah, so you do know how to use your brain, young one. You'll excuse...
Hey, what?
Let me remind you, it was your own. I only granted you this. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Sage Lord?
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi.
It sure doesn't sound like it.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you? In that case, I don't know what went wrong. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge, as with all seekers of said knowledge.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secret. If you want answers, then gather. It might be advisable to brush.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
So, do you think what he said was true?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like...
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like okay. That sounded a lot cooler.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms
Such insolence!
Did you hear that?
You're spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling... Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus!
So this is one of his subjects?
Bull Warrior compliment! Much appreciate! No! Bull Warrior natural enemy! Eat! Must resist!
Careful, Veressa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru.
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That all I know. Promise!
It turned back into a normal mushroom.
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for... enough. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Ah, man!
Because you're his clones, right? Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple. What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity. Mushrooms like us are the...
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in a...
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we... No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh,
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual...
Oh, good thinking, Vera. Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
Burn it down!
Hey, there are 2 fungi over there!
Have you figured out how...
Of course! Any random question should do the...
Wow, cool! You green caps are so wise. Just...
It's all progressing. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct... And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have 2 choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm...
They're humans, idiot.
All right.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking!
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? Do you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere! My cap...
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first! So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard. Okay, let's give it a try.
Definitely.
Good call. It's best for...
Rev the engines! Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back...
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Varessa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick. All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of Nitpicking, more like!
Not high enough, huh? Attention, everyone!
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me.
We should take a look too.
Definitely!
Nothing concrete, but it spews out all kinds of stuff.
Awesome! Let's go!
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Light it up! Hup. Try and stop me! Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe...
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far.
Right. So...
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Verissa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though.
Yeah, well... I don't really like fighting. Still, I've learned a lot. We get stronger, so we can use... So, no matter how scared I feel... Alright.
Time to roll!
Rev the engines! Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot.
You know...
Yeah, but without...
Right.
Yeah, this opportunity...
Verissa doesn't seem...
Yeah, well... I don't really like... Still, I've learned we get stronger, so no matter how scared I feel... Thanks. Alright.
Heads up! Hurry up, Brass!
Oh, looks like we can make this jump.
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Charge?
Running late again. Good, let's ride. Wrath from the skies!
Look out below! Yeah!
Done and done.
Oh, let's see!
A few more chunks like...
Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead!
Don't be scared.
Cut to the chase!
Light of the blazing sun!
What? Why me? Good. Yeah! What? It's justice o'clock! Zap! Hit! Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again! Hurry up, Brassa! What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great Tolan weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Look out below! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing...
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have... For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna. Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If at the same time, though.
Oh, you really think so?
Really? I feel like... But the longer I put off taking that...
Yeah!
Oh.
Besides!
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite—
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished—
Come on, let's head back to the tribe.
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great! We're almost done with the prep.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on stand.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time.
Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied this kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no, something's not right. Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle! Chief, we don't know where we are!
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us? No. What are you feeling?
Because you are the only
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so...
He does look a bit more...
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, of course, I have a goal of my own.
Ha! The only way...
Now, don't be hasty. It's in a... Cherish. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then...
If we want to become...
Woohoo! Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in...
You really expect...
Such arrogance! Take...
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Ow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oops! Headbutt!
Well fought! You see?
Huh.
I'll admit.
No, don't just... Well, what should...
Yeah, let's go.
Again. Look out below! Running late again. Woo! Hurry up, Brassa!
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an... Food is a scarce resource, and as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day. What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford...
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is... What do you mean?
Right. If the humans dedicate... But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan. And I've never come across anything about some kind of...
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from. A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so sick.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want... If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
he...
Oh. Uh-huh.
He jumped down from here! So it looks like we just... Is something wrong, Traveler? Off?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't... Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? And through it all, he still hasn't given...
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions.
But why?
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Catch me if you can! If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
Heads up! Heads up!
Ooh. Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Running late again.
Get a load of this!
Watch out, Marissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this.
Time to roll! Running late again.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride. All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump! Whoop.
Backed into a corner!
We've got you this...
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know.
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist! Oh no, it's spreading! Ah! They're gonna eat us! Gonna eat us! Eat us!
Ungrateful humans! Oh,
this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less... My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I wanted to... You!
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord. So
yes. Huh? An earthquake? No! A volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No one.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and...
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then...
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate...
Wow. So his...
Nope. Which explains why there aren't... In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcano...
Yeah. For who knows how... When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of,
Well, yeah, but clearing out this area for your orchard...
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind-controlled. But when he started running out of...
Oh, yeah.
Oh? Why?
All right, then let's...
Running late again.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing can faze Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Running late again. Heads up! Hi! Headbutt! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Time to roll!
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Here I go! Hurry up, Brassa!
Nowhere to hide. Stars, shine free.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are?
So, it would seem you're not completely devoid. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a my schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter.
What?
Oh, you now behold the god Bifrons! The soul, indeed, foolish You have no food in which to satiate. Just one no matter. My plan, what you saw when, and that's where their troop, you see, and you'd.
So, you.
Precisely. Then, I shall reclaim.
You.
Nonsense! Is that all I hear in this?
Pretty sure they're.
Huh?
The Archon War. I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlander.
Ha! I see what's going. You know, my original plan was to. Once nothing is left. Now, but now, the deal is off. What did you say?
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected. Point being, most people, so you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow.
I may not have, because you definitely can.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans.
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms! Unholy! Get ready to feast!
More, please! Guess it's time to dig in!
Stop this at once! Huh?
What a great...
And with that, we took care of all. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon War.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Alright, here's good. So, your encouragement and maybe the sound. Oh. I never thought but it's like if I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and every—
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out?
Oh, good point.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross—
Good idea. Let's check.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Try and stop me! Full throttle! Burn it down!
Hip.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Hip.
Try and stop me!
Isn't that Tainari?
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know.
Yeah, the mushroom started. Of course, you're welcome anytime. I wanted to ask though.
Zamaran?
You know that name?
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge. We should go see.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once. I would never.
You might want to get a guide if you're not.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right...
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Let's dance. Don't worry, I always win anyway.
I must choose carefully.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
Rise.
Light it up! Rev the engines!